Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Yeah, that was the from the Square Enix channel. Yeah, it's like a new thing that Square Enix channel just dropped not too long ago. Oh, the videos themselves have been up for a while, but they just put the playlist up. Yeah, it's like remixes of, I guess, Airship songs from various Square Enix games. That's my guess. Ugh. Yeah, how are we doing? Yeah, I do think that might have been a Chrono Trigger song. Yeah, there's a whole playlist. Apparently, there's 3 volumes of it. This is volume 3. Yeah, how are we doing this morning? It's Sunday. Weird. But we're here. Gonna do some more Endwalking. Learning some fundamental truths of the world. All that fun stuff. Hope everybody's doing alright. I'm doing okay. Haven't been sleeping super well, but last night was a little better. I'm alright. Been having fun with the old 14 action. Personally, just hitting level 90. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I got enough. Let's go ahead and go ahead and just jump on in. If y'all are good and I'm good. Excuse me. Got the hiccups all of a sudden, of course. Yeah, good to see you, Nelfie. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for larking. We're in queue. Imagine that. There we go. Yeah. Looks like I got my first offline follow, which is hype. But thank you, another gamer, for following yesterday. It's like, if you happen to see this at some point, I do appreciate it. I don't remember what I was doing on Thursday. Problem with having the streams more spread out now is that it's harder for me to keep up. Looks like we need to go over here. Yeah, I still got my boy here. Little chubby snake. Great white Tsukunoko. He's supposed to give me good luck. Boy, could I use some good luck. As I run the entire wrong direction. Now let's get Robin back out here. And just to wake us up, we'll go ahead and blow up a hippo surf. Fun profit. Also, let's just go ahead and put a Umbral Soul. So, charged up. How did I do this so incorrectly? Yo yo yo, yo 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 to you as well. Good morning. Payel, how are you doing? We're just getting started. You haven't missed anything today. We're just doing our thing. Getting over the cold? Oh yeah, you feeling any better? I hope. No more fevers. Let's not. More signs are starting to heal. Yeah, it's slow going, isn't it? But that's good. Yeah, the last time I got sick and ended up with a pretty severe cough, it took like 2 months to get over it, so that was fun. But, like I felt like perfectly fine, but could not stop coughing. Unfortunate. Not bouncing quite as well in my increasing age. But that's just why you gotta be careful. Vanette has a new course of investigation in mind. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Medea. We are fortunate. We might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Helene said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. We stand at that same vantage point. Should not prove too difficult to locate the island question. Let's take a look, shall we? Yeah. Thank y'all for coming to join me this morning as we continue with our new schedule. I guess this is either the last day of the week or the first day of the week, depending on your opinion. Torn myself. That's how I feel. On one hand, there's a bigger gap between now and I was gonna say between now and Tuesday. That's not true at all, is it? Same. Nah. This is a shorter gap going from Sunday to Tuesday, which is our new schedule. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. The shorter gap going from here and Thursday back to Sunday, which is obviously more days. Yep. Still getting the brain firing this morning. We're awakened. picking up as well. Been kind of a weird few days on the content creation front, with TikTok officially going offline last night. So, at least here in the US. No more TikTokies until something changes, I assume. Could be forever, could be until... who knows. Yeah. Kinda sucks. Like, I don't particularly consume TikTok very frequently, but it was a potential revenue source for me if I could get it going. On the creation front, so it going away is undoubtedly unfortunate. But probably means we'll be focusing all of our attention onto YouTube, like regular YouTube and YouTube Shorts, for the time being. And we'll see. See how it goes. So yeah, make sure you subscribe over on the YouTube channel. Go on to the content. YouTube.com/@TheLightWraith, I think. Link down below. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? Probably over there. I bet it's that island. What about that one? Do the means to fly? It's quite a distance away. I cannot fly until I get all the aethers. Sorry. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. Hey! It's the good puppers. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry a Damelon over there to that island? Fuck off. Saw an interesting ad that shows companies are trying to change the narrative on using AI in schools. As far as I'm aware, it's still considered cheating pretty much everywhere. New ads are trying to reframe it as turn your students into confident writers of the future. Yeah, no. No. The literacy rates are already dropping. They don't need to get any worse. Like, just don't. Yeah, I'm not surprised though. It's all about the money. I'd be surprised if historically low-scoring schools adopted an accepted AI platform to use. Maybe, yeah. It's going to be a weird decade or so coming up. No, I'm just an old man scared of change or what? Makes me uncomfortable. It should make you uncomfortable. The whole point of school is to learn, and you don't learn using AI. It's explicitly the opposite. As much as they try to sell prompt engineering as a real thing. Yeah. Maybe those low-scoring schools would be better if they would actually pay their teachers. Give the people who are doing the teaching money to do their jobs. Prompt engineering is a term? Oh yeah, it's a term. It's a whole up-and-coming quote-unquote career path. It's literally just software engineering, but you don't do any of the software engineering. You write the prompt for an AI to do it. Professionally. Yeah. Yep. We live in the stupidest timeline. It's just, you couldn't, if in the 80s someone had someone had written sci-fi that was just real life 2020s, it would have bombed. People were like, no, it's not believable. Here we are. Good morning. What's wrong, Argos? Stubborn creature. There's no place in this great star we have not together traveled. Still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has exacting standards, I'm afraid. What? You've written him before. Your before, meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. Yeah, a little bit. Interesting. It is certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. Wait, what? Demonstrate to him that you're capable of holding your own against me in battle. You should convince Argos that you're worthy of his back. Wait, what? Besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. Oh, okay. You seem doubtful. A useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember. A memory of the distant past to cherish. Let's say you traveler out of time. Okay, yeah, let's duel with Vanette. Oh, fuck. Strange timeline. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I'll await you at the clearing over yonder. I don't know how this is going to go. Expect poorly for me. She's clearing over yonder. She ran the hell off, huh? Yeah, but that's its own thing. We're not going to worry about the real world in here today. We're going to worry about this world, which has its own problems. We got plenty of in-game worries to have. What up, Vanette? Should we begin? Be warned, I'll not go easy on you. Level 88 sync. Alright. I'm not super good at dueling on Black Mage. This ought to be interesting.
Let neither side hold back.
Oh.
My blade sings!
Well. Oh. Oh boy. That wasn't particularly close. We'll try one more time at the regular difficulty, but I don't know. Just wait, I'll become the center of mini plots again. Usually we'll have a worry about it. Ugh. Seasonal.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
What? Rude. I was not in that. Hanging there, you almost had her. I really didn't. I was not in an AOE. I don't care. No, I'm not colorblind. It was not orange where I was standing. Disagree. I disagree.
Let neither side hold back.
No.
My blade sings!
See, now it's orange. That one was orange.
My blade sings!
I don't think I'm going to make it.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
You don't have to try anything different, I promise.
No quarter. Have a taste.
Wait. What the? I just can't keep track of that one. Okay. Yep, very easy. Don't even feel bad about it. I'll probably still struggle.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Okay, where are we going? Again.
My blade sings!
Oh boy.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste.
Span. Ooh.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to lock in chat. He's not fucking around. What? That's enough, yes.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh my god, please. Please. Okay.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Go. Okay. We're still good. Really?
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Yeah. I did it.
Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Jeez. He was trying to kill me.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship.
Oof.
Far more even than your tales would suggest.
That's true.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
I learned how to be really bad at Black Mage. Hey! Took a Argus. Good pupper.
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
That's why he comes to us later. Timey-wimey! I see someone took a clip. Did you take a clip to prove me wrong? Did you fall into the classic blunder? It's whether I'm right or wrong, it's content. Argus will soon have us standing on the very spot where the Matea made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we'll learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. That would be nice. Yeah. Hope y'all enjoyed that little sparring match between me and Vanette. If you did, make sure you hit the follow button, turn on notifications, all the good stuff. Thank you. Alright. Let's move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? We'll allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the isle. Like a smooth ride. Take it easy. Do. Yeah, I had to go to very easy for that sparring match. I'm just not good at dueling on Black Mage. Or particularly good at fighting Black Mage. I'm a bit of a scrub, you know. A bit of a noob. A bit of a sprout. Argos motions to his back with his muzzle and give him the go-ahead to hop on. To the aisle! Eee. Flying dog, do 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 do. Flying dog. Doo. That's pleasant. Argos certainly seems to think so. What was the name of that tree? Noah something. Noatophoron. Noatophorion. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? It is a pretty tree. It is a pretty tree. Brace yourself for the landing. Wouldn't want you tumbling off. Never. I never fall. Just don't look at all those clips that I have on the channel of me falling off of ledges. You know. Then I never fall.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Yeah. I have.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
That's the one we usually do when we're using the echo.
The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
That seems more complicated.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit.
Aye.
But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
Oh. They've already all taken off.
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles.
But 108 years, then? That's still really fast.
End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
This universe is confusing to me too.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
True. Probably.
Utterly unlike. How?
They could be giant slimes.
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all.
Everybody's about to discover the 10 alien races.
And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life.
That would be the weirdest crossover in history. They just dive into the 10 alien races insanity.
Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Or will there be apples covered in syrup?
But she didn't go.
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
But she didn't go, right? She wouldn't have had time to go and come back. Already. Where's my view of the timeline here?
So, what is your opinion?
Really off. Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet... Yeah, that. Gentle soul, and yet...
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he
That
does not
seems
wish for the
dangerous.
final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Sure, this is all stuff I'm not
Then
supposed
it
to
is
be doing.
settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
I feel like I'm gonna do weird stuff to the timeline by doing this. But maybe I can't. I don't know how time travel works here. So very confused. Very, very confused. There are any number of places where Hermes might be and help us. Would not do worse than to look in Catisis Hyperborea, the Arches facility. Stands in the Selecticos Boreas, Northern Isle. No wonder at Amelon, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world. Did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Catisis itself. They touched upon the practice back to the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility, its magically constructed environs. It is there, within these sprawling habitats, chief overseer and most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Neas north of Poetin Oikos. Jeez. Okay. Run! Yeah, again, thank y'all for hanging out. Even if you're trying to slander me. I'm not colorblind, I might just be bad. But those are not the same thing. I might be a little bit regular blind. Fairly certain I need some kind of active lenses that I'm not wearing. But that's neither here nor there. I told my cousin about the AI ad. He said the school he's teaching at is starting a class on how to use AI next year. Oh boy. It's fine. Who needs to learn how to read or do basic arithmetic? Just use AI. Certainly the fact that it requires an enormous amount of energy and is accelerating the damage done from climate change and leading us towards a general apocalyptic scenario is fine. Everything is fine. Havenet, I found it. Ah, good. Danaeus acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Catisis Hyperborea, you must follow this path, then turn left at the crossroads. I can do that. I'm good at following paths. Let's see, what else did I get up to this weekend? I watched all of the new season of Castlevania Nocturne, the animated Castlevania show. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And the fight scenes were bonkers. Like the fights in this season were so good. Definitely recommend checking it out. No spoilerinos, but it was wild. Make Idiocracy too. All of you were just as stupid. They ask AI how to do everything and tells them. See, you can't make another Idiocracy because the same reason that The Onion is struggling. Because you gotta make things more insane than were happening. Some Wolfataurus hides. Hell yeah. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Nods. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Hi. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as the creation of Medion, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. According to your story, 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodae's sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. What better fits that description than invisible, intangible to Dynamis? True. Which, in turn, leads to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Finn Daniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? Watching From, it's on Prime, but you gotta get an MGM Plus sub because of course you do. It's really good. Got a strong Stephen King and Lost had a baby vibe. I've seen season 1 because they let you watch like season 1 on Prime at some point, like without the MGM sub. So I've seen season 1 of From, I think, like an episode of season 2 or something, before it was like, yo, get a sub, which I didn't do. Yeah, From's very good. I was enjoying it a lot, but not spending more money on yet another subscription. Don't have the money for that. I don't have the money for the subscriptions I have. They've got 3 seasons now, 4th coming next year. Yeah, I've definitely seen the first. I've definitely at least started the second. It was really good though. I was enjoying it a lot. And yeah, I agree. It's got a very Stephen King / Lost type of thing to it. I'm sure it'll eventually pop up somewhere where I can watch it without paying extra. But we'll see. Yeah, that's good. That was a fun one, huh? See, did I do anything else? You know, I watched all of Castlevania. Like I said, do recommend that. It's not very long. The season's not very long. I finished the BuzzFeed Supernatural show thing. That was fun. I haven't started on the true crime one yet. I'll probably do that eventually. I need a Hulu break. Too many ads on Hulu. So many ads on Hulu. But I'll check it out at some point. Yeah, I did a lot of laying around the last few days. Like I said, I've been super tired. I didn't, haven't been sleeping well, so it's been a lot of like laying on the couch and watching things. Or sitting at my computer and watching streams and stuff. Nothing too exciting here. I've run like 3 PoE2 maps in the last 4 days. Something like that. My character since the patch. Big PoE2 patch, by the way. If you're into that game, check it out. You pay for the premium no ad Hulu. Yeah, I don't. I barely want to pay for the ad version. I'll probably put it on hold again here soon. Trying to do a little cycle, you know. Keep a couple going, binge everything I want to watch there, rotate around, do a couple more. That kind of deal. We must assume that either he knew he was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. Practiced at perceiving truth, would have known Ed Fedano lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the end of the world. Of that I'm certain. I've been sick, so I've been laying around just binging from. Starting to feel better, so now I can start working and playing again. That's good. That's good. Huh. Seems there's more to the tale after all. Nods. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. Hiccups. Sorry. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. This time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But as Emmett Silk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. I'll take it. Lidea's just always chuckling in the background. Like, oh, Emmett Silk is so silly. Speaking of silly, it's time to take a break. Yep, that's a segue. Should have just learned that an avatar Mick Foley was the boulder. Huh. Not familiar with the name. I'd probably know him. Like if I heard his voice again, but it's been a minute. I'm really bad with actors and voice actor names. Like I have to see them a lot or hear them a lot before it locks in. About names in general. I have to go around repeating it in my head. Or for it to stick. That's why I'm not familiar. I have not watched wrestling in any actual quantity. That's why. Fair enough. But yes, you got me distracted. I should take a break. So I'm gonna get up, move around. I recommend y'all do too, as usual. Scratch and, you know, all that good stuff. And I'll respond to your allegations here when we get back. Stay tuned, chat, and we will BRB. Enjoy the airship vibe tunes. We're back. How's it going? You were old enough to decide for yourself to watch the Attitude Era, and you said no? I did say no. I have not watched any actual amount of wrestling. Any of the various iterations. Most I've seen is like clips and stuff. Yep. This wasn't my jam. I had plenty of other things to read and watch and play video games on. Usually, mostly playing video games. Thaddeus is eager to find Hermes. I think the time for leisurely exploration has passed. I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next aisle over. Medion is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study. I suggest that we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Mesopsis Euros and the device at the bottom of the slope. Odds. Peacock has all of WWE on it for now. Just slap on some 90s WWE in the background and see how it goes. Maybe. Well, see, the thing is, I can't watch stuff in the background on my computer. That isn't like a stream. Because watching anything copyrighted turns my second monitor off. So. And putting it on my TV, which is over there and behind me, isn't super useful. Now. I need to replace this monitor. TBH. It's very nice for a number of things. Kind of annoying for other things. And also I don't have Peacock, so. Appears to be the teleporter to Mesopsis Euros. I would like to teleport to Mesopsis Euros. Yeah. Maybe it's something I'll check out at some point. I can appreciate the artsmanship that went into various wrestling things. Wait, like when you're not doing a live stream, it shuts off for any copyrighted material? Yeah, if I watch anything through a streaming service, it thinks that I am, because of the way I have to hook this monitor up, it thinks I'm using a repeater, which causes it to blank out the monitor for violating like HTTP nonsense. It doesn't matter if I'm streaming it or not. I can't use that monitor at all. Like if I'm watching somebody else, like when we're doing like the movie nights or whatever, I can see that on my that doesn't do it because it's not it doesn't trigger the HTTP stuff. Yeah, like I couldn't put like Hulu up here or Peacock or Netflix or Amazon Prime. This monitor just turns off. So I literally can't watch like shows or anything when I'm on my computer, unless I'm watching them on my main monitor. Like it works fine on my main one. Yeah, like I lose access to my second monitor. This monitor over here is ancient. It is over 15 years old. But it's also a 2560 by 1600 DVI monitor, which means it's using a special version of DVI to drive that resolution. And because of that, I have to use an active, literally a powered adapter to plug it into any modern GPU. And that adapter causes it to trigger the repeater and some break with HDCP. I think Peacock is free for the ad version? Huh. I don't know, I never looked. Maybe. Just have to host streaming parties then? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's dumb. So I literally do most of my my Netflixing and Huluing and stuff over on my actual TV, just because I might as well, because I can't do anything else. Well, if I'm watching it, even if I'm over here. So I have multiple other monitors. I have let's see, at least 2 more monitors that just aren't hooked up to this computer that I could swap this one for, and I might at some point, or just add a third one somewhere. I've got a little bit of a desk space issue on account of all of my monitors being enormous. My main monitor is a 32-inch, and the ancient one is 30, so even with my kind of big desk taking up a lot of space. I could maybe squeeze a smaller one in somewhere. Oh no. Yeah, it's a little insight into my world. Yeah. Random setup. There, close by. Then the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just ahead. Hold on, Damon. Make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, you would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. All of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. Creations in there are not exactly... Well, again, perhaps the Damon can handle them. He did survive a bout with Banat, after all. Off you go to find Hermes. But do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's innocence. Peacock removed the free option. Must be paying for it. Rip. We gotcha. Yeah, no, it'd be crazy to have a free streaming service on the internet. Why make it free when they can make you pay for it and have ads on it? Ah, hi. Angry Morbles. Minute. Nice. Marble Marquee, huh? Hi. Yeah. We should hit level 90 here today, looks like. That'll be fun. We get another, we get another power up. Jeez. Yeah, I feel like all the sites that used to have just either ad-supported viewing or like a paid no ad version. Got rid of their free ad-supported versions for a paid ad-supported version. 'Cause why not? Hermes, buddy, pal. Yeah, man. We're basically just reinventing cable. Slowly and annoyingly. Because capitalism. Hello? You aren't joking about these gardens being hungry, huh? Well, you don't have to like tank every AoE, buddy. You can choose not to do that. Hello. Ah. Pressing the wrong buttons. Anybody see Hermes? Be looking for him, but I don't see him. Can I get a better vantage point? No. Alright. Hermes, buddy, pal. Where you at, man? To do. Okay, we're getting some XP, I guess. Oh, come on. Ah. Yeah, like for real. Where you at, buddy? Hermes. I found him. Hello there. Them? What are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodaeus and Emmett Silk Company. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? And yes, I'll come, as soon as my work here is finished. Not be long, I promise. You should really wait outside the garden with the others. There's no place for idle exploration. Yeah, a lot of things have tried to kill me in here. Mr. Hermes? Okay, which just means we got some Hexby. Yeah, I do appreciate everybody hanging out today. We got our Sunday stream on as part of our new schedule. So I hope y'all enjoy it. Chill way to spend a little bit of time on a Sunday, right? Hythlodaeus. You spoke with Hermes then? And or briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well? I see. Or should I say, smell. Not speak for certain convocation members. I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmett Selk who would recreate Emerald in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Yet in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, I have hope that that is. Yeah, we don't need to be changing my past. I've watched enough time travel media to know that unintended changes can be bad. Bad. Emmett Silk seems content to stay where he is. I mean, Army said he wouldn't be long, yes? We shall wait here until he emerges. Fair enough. There they are.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Oh boy.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom.
We're going to find out that because we came to the past and told them, that's what actually kicks off their final days. Because Hermes gets, like, despondent. It is rhetorical. Do not answer me if I'm correct. Or if I'm wrong, for that matter.
And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
I mean, we have these creations that are made entirely of dynamis. Or almost entirely.
dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all.
Huh.
Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Okay.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
What?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh my god, they found aliens.
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Yo.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why do we... They hurt.
Oh my god.
This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
What the What's happening?
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
They literally find aliens?
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
Been better.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Yeah, we need to figure this out. Holy crap.
Hindered
Okay.
though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Quest accepted. Find the familiar who is apparently linked to aliens. Oh. Suspicious disturbance. Calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Meteon's presence. Be able to hear our voice. Must be elsewhere. Alright, yeah, this is wild, chat. They got me again. Did not expect for it to apparently be aliens. I feel like the ancient aliens, guys. Aliens. On mine, since it's questing. So it seeps into my mind. Our voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run to hide. Meteon's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. Alright. This is insane. Okay. Gideon, come on. Need your help, friendo. Straining to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Gideon's voice. You must be elsewhere. Gives a better vantage point up here. Ah. What the hell? Okay. Greetings and salutations. Commencing report. Commencing report. Oh no. We can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away. Oh, come back. Please don't follow me. Gideon's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the bridge. Gideon. We need to know. This is bad. You seem to have a somewhat hostile alien influence. Trying to communicate through Medion. Don't love that. Yep. Oh boy. You know, I was joking about them discovering the 10 alien races thing, but is that actually what's happening? It feels like it. Kinda feels like it. Strained to catch even the faintest whisper, but nope. And there's a fate. Oh. No, no, no. Maybe here? Oh, how did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? While we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It can't be. Jan's anguished voice drifts away to the south. Girl, please. Yeah, this seems bad. But if you are also hearing voices from the stars, those voices are probably telling you to follow the Light Wraith here on Twitch. Yep. And also, pop over to YouTube and subscribe there. Find the link down below the stream. Gonna have to be doing increasingly more things there. Not here. I would appreciate it. Okay, over here. There's also one up there, maybe. Try this one first. How is this expansion getting even weirder? Nope. There. Wild. Oh, we're trying to help you, Medion. Please. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Aetheris. Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No. No, damn it, you mustn't listen. I just feel like this is helping, Medion. All wrong. It's wrong, it's all wrong. Medion's anguished voice flees toward the lake. Any sign of Medion? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict their movements. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? Matea are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness, which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being directly. In Matea's case, means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Medion we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. We have knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Much. We best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. That was a meaningful look. Oh, my dear Medion, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Did you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? It could be very terrible. Space is scary. That's before you get into the, possibility of extraterrestrial life. Deus has a suggestion. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? So, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of aether? Shall Emmett itself solidified your presence when first we met you? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel aether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. which is why we must all work together. Dylan continued the search in the same manner as before, this time with you in tow. Once he ascertains Medion's likely location, proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift, ethereal downpour. Very clever. And thankfully, she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leith. Assuming she is made visible, it proved no great feat to herd her into a corner. And we have our plan. Damelon and Emmett Selk will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Medion's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's aether to help coordinate our efforts. Just be about it. Okay. Well, it seems like we're partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. I'll keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down aether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Emmett Selk is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side. Yep. Fair enough. Anything here? Calm your mind. Listening. Nope. Nothing this way. Try another route then. This way. I see one. One disturbance. Ah. Listening. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll just have to hide then, where no one can find me. Medion's anguished voice hits towards the water's edge. We went into the lake? This wasn't tiresome enough. At least that open expanse should make her easier to find. Don't lose her this time. Nailed. Also, yes, we should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Don't even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no. If I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you into Aurora. Carry on. Come out and play. Fish. Bring Robin back out for this though, just in case. Emmett Selk, Robin, Emmett Selk. Good, you're friends now. Not here. I'm not here. Please. But rock is she? Very well. can't I hide? There's no need to run, Medion. Camelot? What are you saying? I think it's so faint. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Stay away. I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It'll break him. This poor fragile heart. What? Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, two of us can herd her into their midst. What is the secret? Like, she's trying to protect Hermes. From what? Just the existence of, like, a hostile race of aliens? Want to know. Guess we'll find out soon, though, right? Hello. Teleport? First. It's Neas? Is this Neas not in use? Seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, bears no trace of Medion's essence. We move on. Fair enough. Around here somewhere? Maybe so. There, I see her. I am really worried that she's gonna, like, jump off the side here. Keep from revealing whatever it is she's learned. Really worried about that. Don't want anything bad to happen to Medion. We wouldn't have gotten back to the Maybe. Okay. Damn, it's getting a little tired of this.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Whee! Aww. feel bad for her.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
All right.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
It.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence.
Okay, so either we're gonna have like one terrifying race, or they're gonna find literally nothing. Which one it's gonna be?
Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteon, enough! Suspend your mission, and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we?
Yeah.
We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
You're bringing your sisters home that causes the final days because of the dynamis imbalance.
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
What?
You fool!
Holy crap. Okay. Still don't know if that means they're not gonna she's not gonna find any races or any other aliens still alive, or if she's gonna find one. But it's sort of looking like the former. At this point, I'm not gonna assume anything. We'll talk about that more here in a minute, though. I need to take a break. We'll come back and we'll finish this quest and chat, and yeah, then carry on. So make sure you're getting up, moving around, hydrating, all the good stuff, chat. If not, enjoy the airship vibes, and we will be right back. Burp. And we're back. How are we doing, chat? Things are getting wild. We've got stuff happening, huh? Well, armies just ran off. Yeah, I'm wondering if... Like, we know that Dynamis probably has something to do with the final days. And that people are transforming or being transformed because of despair and all that. Negative emotion. So I wonder if it's being kicked off by the Media. Why? Why could you not leave well enough alone? These answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to Aether. You never cast your accursed question to the distant stars. You may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Dink! But also, we're level 90. Yay. Means we got more things. Look at those real quick. Hey. So, actions. So we hit level 90, which adds a paradox marker to your elemental gauge. Marker is made active after reaching Astral Fire 3, then swapping to the opposite element. Conversely, the marker can also be made active by reaching Umbral Ice 3, and gaining 3 Umbral Hearts, then swapping to the opposite element. Marker is made inactive when the effect of Astral Fire or after Umbral Ice expires. Fire and Blizzard become Paradox when the Paradox marker is active. Okay. What does that mean? Okay, so Paradox. This deals unaspected damage with a potency of 520. Which is high. Oh. Way higher than even Fire 4. Less than Xenoglossy though. Then it grants Astral Fire, grants Fire Starter. Means next Fire 3 will not take any time or MP. If it's Umbral Ice, the Fire and Blizzard changed to Paradox. It's just like regular Fire 1. And Blizzard 1. Okay, just to see. Okay, interesting. Anything else change in 90? Great, no. Okay. Powering up. Aldeus is pondering what to do next. Hermes has headed toward Catesis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his aether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop, likely arrived at the uppermost point of the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Mediano is a potential threat. He needs to be brought under our control. Convocation's duty is to safeguard this star. Convocation's duty to safeguard this star and takes precedence over any personal stake in that. Cadet, Damelon. It is clear we stand on a precipice. We have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Medion's is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Medion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Nods. Agreed on all counts. Catesis Hyperborea we go. Oh boy. Alright. So, in other news, what's for lunch, chat? Something good, I hope. Some Sunday foodage. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. After the stream is done. Something tasty, I hope. Yeah, I want to test this. So... Okay. There's the paradox marker. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to completely rework my bars, huh? Awkward. Gonna need to rework all my bars. We'll do that after stream on my own time. May do some Googling. See what people like. Wait, there's a lot of people out here. Why are there so many people out here? What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Catesis? Mistress Finette? I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Catesis went into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes' doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail, exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and like. These scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual abilities. Consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes. Must enter the premises regardless. Mm-hmm. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. That enfeebling spell in place. We're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. You'll put that talent of yours to good use. You're fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Yeah, he's skilled. Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only to make the most of your strengths. I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once Asm, after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Selk, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing. Can you also channel that power in a productive manner if you choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Is this a dungeon? Are we dungeoning it with? Am I dungeoning it with this crew? It's hilarious. The tale led us here. One. It is only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we'll win through to Hermes and Medion. Then we will face the future together. Yeah. Dungeon Splash. Thesis Hyperborea is now open. Fun. Okay. Alright. I mean, here we go. More party in there.
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
Volseer, the third seat, an all-rounder.
Let's get this over
Come,
with.
let us be off. Come,
Let's
let
get
us
this
be
over
off.
with.
Come, let us be off.
Let's get this over with.
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
This is gonna be wild. Okay. Let's do this thing. Dungeon time, chat. Still be bigger on the inside, huh? Still funny. Bye. Right, let's do this thing.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Yeah, it's gonna be something. And of course, we just got our level 90 stuff, but now we're not level 90 anymore. So. Got this. This is gonna be so weird. Okay. I dig it though. I did not see myself ever fighting this group.
I see you opening. I see you opening.
This may sting. Slide through. Slide through. Out of my way. Slide through.
Get him. This is a hardcore gang squad though. We got this. Even when they've been like nerfed, quote unquote.
Slide through.
By the lithified flesh is absorbing damage, huh? Got a minute. Blast.
Have a taste.
This is a cool
Out of my way.
Pretty cool encounter, I think. Can't help but feel like we're making
I'm not entirely useless.
some interesting choices, though. May cause some problems.
I'm not entirely useless.
You're strong, Hippolytus.
I see you opening.
Don't talk down on yourself. There's gonna be some interesting fights, I think. Oh. Oh. Actually jumped, huh? Okay. Single target here. Right.
I'm not entirely useless. I see you opening.
So for the actual boss fights, I'm probably going to want to hang out next to Vinette,
Stand
who
firm.
is our healer for this. Making sure I got it on lock. Yeah. Vinette's our healer. So I'm going to be following her around as we get ready to fight Lisa here. Oh dear.
This may sting. Fly true. Form!
Oh boy. What?
Fly true.
Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless.
This may sting.
So far, so good.
Out of my way.
Have at you.
I see you opening.
Get him.
I'm not entirely useless.
Out of my way.
Good. If I had access to my...
I'm not entirely useless.
Fly true. There.
Go.
This may sting.
I'm not entirely useless.
Yes. Not bad, not bad. Pretty smooth fight. Like I said, we got a gang squad here. Me. Got a member of the convocation. Got Vanat. Who's a certified badass, and a former member of the convocation. Got elite sniper. Hippolytus. We're ready for whatever they throw at us. Certainly. Actually, attack the middle one so my stuff is overlapping properly, right? Like a smart boy. That one, I suppose, from the soul. Music in here feels like a cheery.
I see you opening.
Yes. Bad touch. This may stay. Do. Seems pretty likely it's gonna stay. Yeah. Hope everybody's having a good day while we're here playing our way through a little dungeon action. It's getting more and more scuffed. The big guy in the back, huh?
Stand firm. Have a taste.
Out of my way.
Blast him.
I see you opening.
So far, so good. Not struggling too much. Whoop. Observational journals. Lore! According to Mistress Lisa, the creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf. Indeed, it is impressively manlike in its gait. It is also highly intelligent, as evidenced by its ability to employ tools, with a gleam in its eyes, give the impression that it comprehends our words. This proves to be the case. It'd be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. Let's make mention of this in the next report. Didn't we fight something called Lisa? Wasn't that the last boss we fought?
true.
You want to discuss his candidacy now?
Have a taste.
Chatting about Hermes' ability to run a facility. Supposed to be qualified to be Van Daniel, I guess. Hilarious. This is probably not fun. Oh. That's probably an actual upgrade. Maybe. Earrings. Oh yeah. For sure. Please. There we go. Sorry, my inventory's scuffed. Takes me a second to swap gear around. Maiden Lord. Goodness me, what is the manner of thinking behind this? True. Alright. Do it, squad. What's he doing? Okay. Good.
This may stick. Try to out of my way.
Yep, drawing an Aether.
This may stick. I see you opening.
Okay. Sure. Sticking by the knife.
Fly true.
Okay, so far so good.
true.
Hit him.
I'm not entirely useless. Out of my way.
Hey. Pass for Constitution, but fail for Intelligence. This concept is submitted. I'll be certain to reject it. Damn. Correct. Gloves. So far, so good. At the Celestial Sphere.
I cannot let you take Mission. Not yet.
Close, I can hear it in his voice. This guy. Yeah, how are we doing, chat? We having a good afternoon? It's afternoon now, I guess. Us as well. Eee. Oh. Hope everybody's good. Oh, the one like in the middle. You know. This. I think I'm actually hitting them all.
This may stick. There.
Get him. Use double freeze here. The multi-target one. Bows. Treasure. Slaying a bracelet. Gotta get up to get down. Whee. We're way up. Holy shit. That was very up.
I must hear their answers. before they're expunged from existence. This may sting.
Have a taste.
Blast.
This may sting.
Suppose. Oh, we're going right back into it, huh? Enough.
Fly true.
We just got a two for this time now.
Fly true. This may sting.
Wrapped. Sorry.
Four.
Was handled.
This may sting.
Flying life forms and introduction. The successful creation of migratory birds, which travel between continents with seasons, came as a breath of fresh air. The long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies. This method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time. This would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, use of which was discovered by the incumbent Fandaniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elpis. The inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. Yep, that is how migratory birds navigate. Chat, that's a real thing. Now it's Hermes himself, huh? Alright. Let's see, let's have another... I don't really have any... I don't have any more spell speed food. Did I eat it all? Oh, no, I've still got it. Yep. Good herring it is. Ringed Defiance. We're on the same side here, buddy.
It comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Alright. Go so far as to
I will have the time and
transform.
tranquility I require.
I see you opening.
Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power! Dancing winds, pierce my foe!
Trying to learn the actual fights. Yeah,
Stars on high, war is rain!
like that. Yeah. Meteor's coming, huh?
Have at you!
Didn't really nail that one.
Streams of ether!
Have a
Surge
taste!
as one!
Out of my way.
Have at you!
Damn. Messed up once and got us popped. Bad squad. Back in we go. Kind of silly that they're making me run all this way. Continue to be impressed by the looks of these places when I glance back. Yeah, this is a cool dungeon. This is a very neat dungeon. You're also trying to avoid it. Yeah. Join me. Return. Yeah, we got a big old boss fight coming soon. I'm sure I will. Been having a hankering. Yeah. I've been having a good time with it. It's been nailing that RPG itch and the just the big world. A lot of fun. But we also have Monster Hunter Wilds coming up soon. In like less than a month, right? Or like about a month? Less than a month? Don't remember exactly what day it releases. So I'm sure that'll be taking up some time too. Give it a couple minutes. so I can stretch a little bit. Taking my break, well, 1 o'clock break live. Chat for a little bit before we dive back in. Yeah, oh lord, yeah. Yeah, it's coming. Apparently, February is stacked. It's got so many games coming out. I think Civ 7 comes out sometime this month, or in February too. And then there's a bunch of other ones. And then yeah, Wilds soon. We'll probably at least do the campaign on stream for Wilds. Not the post-game stuff, like the grinding and all that, but probably at least do the campaign. We'll see. Yeah, it should be fun. Looking forward to it. So ready for another new Monster Hunter grind? Me too. And I enjoyed the demo. Like, if it wasn't for the I almost forgot chest here. If it wasn't for the performance, I would have been like triple hype for the demo. I'm sure that's all being wrapped up since we were playing on a really old build. Also, a weapon upgrade or necklace upgrade. Score. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Monster Hunter 2. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Alright. I have rested and stalled enough. I guess back to this boss fight. So you may have to look away, Nelfie. I don't want to see the dungeon boss. The final boss of this dungeon is up next. But yeah. Should be a wild month coming up. All right. Oop. All right. Let's see if I can do this without dying this time. Back.
Be gone! I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Oh, come on. How did I get hit?
Here's my foe!
Really thought I was fine.
I'm not entirely useless.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
Yeah. Cannot wait. Can't wait to see where this story is going. Nothing else. And also every other story. Watch for those. Watch for those. They glued to the net. Unglued from the net.
Out of my way!
That's what I got blasted by last time, so.
This may sting. Fly true. This may sting.
Made it slightly farther than we did.
Streams of ether! Surge as one!
No, you don't have to. Either could go ahead and not surge.
My
I'm
way!
fine with that.
Dancing winds! Pierce my foe!
No, don't do that. No, piercing winds. We'll pierce Reno.
Out of my way!
This one.
Stars on high! Fall as rain!
I see you opening.
Where are we going, buddies? This one. Okay. Here, dodge those.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
I see you opening.
Far so good.
Fall!
I see you opening.
Limit break.
Streams of ether! Surge as one!
Yeah. GG's.
No! My power!
Sorry, buddy. Big old chunk of XP for completing that. What do we say, squad? You gotta follow me. Hopefully he's calm down a little bit. True. That. Let's leave the rest in Silk. Mary JC has let us on. Yeah. Go defending. Revolt. Get over here and talk to her. No. Sorry, Medion. Also got a catechist. What's that? Oh, hey, we got a minion. Cute. Out we go. Do, 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 do. See how this goes. Oh boy. Yeah, definite
It's
spoilers.
over,
So.
Hermes. In the
Yeah.
name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However,
Oh no, he's gonna destroy her.
ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory.
She's gonna transform.
One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best.
Ugh.
That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice.
Yep. She starts it.
Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
Holy shit.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed
Oh no.
flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination.
Crap.
In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
What?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated.
Oh no.
Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of MSQ of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present.
We're gonna forget all
Erase
this.
the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to MSQ and Hithodeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Yeah.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteor!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future.
Yeah, we have to
Your
get out.
world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
He's gonna go like
Almost! Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
he's
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building.
uh-huh.
I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Oh crap, okay.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
There's no time! Quickly!
Even now, I do not believe your tale.
I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Holy crap, okay. So does Vanette also remember? Where'd she go?
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
There's a whole theory about that. And circles that are looking for like extra terrestrial intelligence. The reason we haven't found any is because no civilization lasts long enough to really get out there.
And yet... I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmett Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember.
Oh my god. They build the ship so that we could find her.
So long as we remember, Our fates remain ours to shape.
Yeah, the others, I wonder.
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
Smart.
Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
Yeah,
So
sure.
it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
It's me.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Perhaps.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
This is how he becomes Daniel.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Maybe.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Yeah, it was a pretty important couple of days with Silk. Wow, okay.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Wow, okay. Oh crap. That was a lot. That was a lot. Alright. Are you feeling it all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more Intellectus. He poured much of himself into Midian. Now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He'll believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, Mattia would never have been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence, he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. Yeah. Now out of the dungeon, using trust system. One 164 miles to the east, you say? Like up here? I was gonna grab this Aether Current. Got a little bit left in the our stream today. Chat, I hope you've enjoyed yourself. Watching along and vibing and lurking. Final Fantasy XIV action here. I do appreciate it. Not that's all the ones to be found. Current ones. The recipe from quests and the like. It's for another time. What you got for me, Vanette? Watching you in quiet contemplation. Ademelin, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince them that Selk and Hythlodaeus they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. We must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I'll see you to the doors of proper land. Yeah, I wonder if the ship was actually built not as a escape mechanism, but as a way to find media. I wonder. be. Could be. Taking us a nice little tour before we go back to the future, probably. Seems like what's going to happen next. Just live and die and know. Ominous ass quest title. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. The story keeps getting wilder. I'm very impressed. Go away. Been something. Time in this age is drawing to an end. When speaking to Vanette, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Ugh! Okay, yeah, we'll do it. This probably means we'll go a little bit over today, but I think that'll make a better wrap-up point than doing it days from now. Alright, so tuck in and mute if you don't want to be massively spoiled, probably.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Yes, this is where we part ways.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted, and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
Yeah.
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind, who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Yep. Wow. Okay. Whee!
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
Yes.
That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it! We won't accept it! It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Yeah.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question.
So she became idle.
Given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Holy crap. I got no words. Wow. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish out this quest. Need to go back to Charlian. Wow. That was intense. Yeah, we'll go finish up this quest, report to Cryle, and then that'll be it for today, chat. I gotta digest this. Daniel, impeccable timing, as always. I'd heard you were off to the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, this so often seems to be the case. While you're away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. Now, however, I'll tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Singing out our song. Okay. Yeah. So that's it for today, chat. That was a lot happened in today's stream. Hope y'all enjoyed it. Things are only going to get more wild from here, I expect. Hope y'all are along for the ride. So, thank you. Yeah, we're going to wrap up there. I need to go get some food, all that good stuff. We will, of course, be back on Tuesday for our next stream, 10 a.m. Central US time. If you want to make sure you don't miss it, make sure you follow me here on the stream, turn on notifications. You can also follow on Twitter and/or Blue Sky for another notification source, and occasionally thoughts from my brain. Mostly Blue Sky nowadays. I'm basically only using Twitter for notifications at this point. You can also subscribe on YouTube, where I'm doing long-form content and shorts of content I'm still working out. I do not know if you can still follow me on TikTok or not, but there's not much point, as it has been, at least for the moment, shut down in the US. We'll see how that develops. So just YouTube. YouTube will be where I do shorts and long-form content for now. And of course, I have a Patreon. If you would like to support the stream financially, you can do so via a tiered membership over there. I, of course, would appreciate the financial support, but I appreciate all the support in general. Thank you for hanging out and lurking and following and chilling and all that good stuff, chatting with me. But yeah, like I said, that's it for today. You can find all of those links down below in the down below the stream there in my about section. or by searching their requisite sites, or respective sites, and searching for the Light Wraith. The same everywhere. So yeah. Again, thank you everybody for watching today. We'll be back on Tuesday, 10 a.m. Central US time, for more 14. Until then, everybody take care, be good, and we will see you next time. Goodbye.